Oh, God. No, I'm not just now waking up. Oh, it's been a long morning. The dogs decided they were going to wake me up at 4 o'clock, 4 or 5. I think it was 4. They woke me up at 4. I told them to go away, let me sleep until at least, 5, little hour. Then, of course, helped the wife get ready and stuff and went on about my day. But we've been playing a lot of World. We haven't shown any love to Rise. It's been a minute since we've played some Monster Hunter Rise. And I'm not staying in Kimura. I am more of I like Elgato a little bit more. It's definitely a lot less bright colors. Me and bright colors don't go too well if you couldn't tell by my room or myself. But we have a lot to do. Between helping my brother on doing a speed run with my brother, we haven't. I got kind of got to looking here, and dude, we have a lot going on, and I'm honestly quite surprised. Oh wait, we just looked at that. Um, and we haven't really even looked at everything. So what do we got? Jay, I don't agree with this statement here. There's definitely not two masters. There's definitely one, and because I've seen Jay, Sir Jay, the follower, fall more than I did in 2008 playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the first time. I mean, it is insane what it's a little redonkulous, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. We actually, since we started helping my brother, and since me and my brother started doing a speed run, I haven't had to use any of my items, and see, I don't understand. So in World, you get like 5 of these herbal medicines, and these are better than that. I mean, I don't know why they incorporated the poison. I don't know if there's a difference between the two, but whatever. We'll run with what we got. We'll save the dusts of life, and I think that's all we should need. May grab some stamina and some sonic bombs for uh and some screamer sacks. Where are they at? It's catalyst. It's been so long since we've played. I don't remember where my items are. So let's. That's kind of embarrassing. There we go. And we'll bring some flash bugs as well. That's not a flash bug. There we go. Now, let me make sure. Pookie Pookie, Ragnar Kadaki, and Diablos. So we will need cleanser. Alright, so we're going with a Pookie Pookie first. He's seems to be a pretty, if he's there. I guess we really need to see what monster we got going first before we do anything. So let's see what, I don't know, there may be all 3. I've seen them with just 2, and you got to kind of work at both of them and then get the third one. It just really depends on what's going on. So shut the hell up. So we've got, okay, we do have a Pookie Pookie, and Pookie Pookie has a weakness to thunder. So we could probably just go ahead and stay with this set and be fine. But let us grab these items out of the box because those are definitely going to be very useful. And considering they give us free, everything, free gun, free ammunition, free coatings and stuff, might as well take it. And what's the worst that could happen? Alright, so save us some travel. What do we got here? Now this isn't my best armor set, but this is a very good thunder attack set. Where is he? Is he directly underneath us? Doesn't look like it. So what I want to do? Shit, wrong button. Oh well. Whoa, buddy. He's got a few more movesets than what he used to. Now, a lot of my buddies have been talking about how, they're like, oh, this, I'm not a fan of Rise. It's not my, and that's fine. They're entitled to their opinion, and I respect it. But how fluid the weapon mechanics are is something to another level. Alright. And I also appreciate how instant the attacks and stuff are on the game. Ow. That's smarts. Now, while I'm not like the hugest fan of the game, it's, I've definitely played a lot of Monster Hunter, and one of the things that Monster Hunter has always been able to do is put monsters in dark places, which is what you want, because you're trying to get the whole feeling of what you're trying. It's more immersive when you have monsters in a dark area. Like you have the snowy mountains. Even though they didn't sound dark, it was a very dark place. It was very Very spooky, very dark. Not really spooky, but it was more immersive. And as the Monster Hunter game progressed, that's one of the things it did was keep them in somewhat dark places. Now everybody's entitled to their own opinion on this, but I think they really stopped. They stopped creating such dark themed places in 3 Ultimate. And I mean, there's nothing we could do about it. It's already said and done. But then they came out with Monster Hunter Worlds. Okay, well that's not good. But then they come out in Monster Hunter Worlds, and now and it just looks more realistic. It looks more, and it looks more like a real thing that you would see in that day and time. Now it's not no dark themed, snowy mountains or swamp like in Freedom Unite and Freedom. Like the old swamp, and then the swamp that we all know and love now. And the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite swamp, and then Monster Hunter Freedom swamp. No, the areas aren't as scary like they used to be. And scary is not really the right word, but it's the only word I can think to use right now for it. More creepy. And they kind of did away with that in 3 Ultimate. Oh, you stupid animals. I was hoping they was going to stay asleep a little bit longer. I should probably capture this monster to save us on time, but we're going to go ahead and kill it. Dude, stop yelling. Stop worrying about me. I just want your tail. Oh, well, he's dead now anyway. But, they did away with the creepy areas in 3 Ultimate. And that's okay. It's given a new spin to the Monster Hunter universe. It's great. 4 Ultimate, they kind of continued it. They did take away from... They took away from the new aspect of it and kind of gave it a little bit more of a creepy side to it. And then they come out with Worlds. And Worlds, of course, one of the biggest selling games in the industry. Well, in the Monster Hunter world. One of the biggest games. And they just pretty much took both aspects of it. They're like, okay, well, I have dark and creepy. And now and we also have the new spin version, which is what this is. This is more of a spin, the new spin to Monster Hunter games. How about we take these two and put them together, and let's make an open world, some dark, some not dark. And it's almost as if it was the perfect balance for Monster Hunter. And it was a great thing. I mean, it was awesome. It really couldn't have gotten any better whatsoever. I mean, they did great with that. I mean, I guess we could run Malzeno, or we could run this and some ice weapons. Because he is weak to ice. But I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this monster, so I gotta kind of find a quick and easy. That ought to do. I don't know why it's red all of a sudden. So we don't need. We're gonna keep everything, and I forgot they changed restock to X in this game. And then we got a Diablos coming up next. We'll definitely want to keep that. And then, so anyway, back to the whole Rise being underrated thing. If you've ever played any game, any Monster Hunter game, from like 2000, if you played the first Monster Hunter, a lot of people really hated the battle mechanics of the game, and as they should, because it was a very, very hard thing to work with in that series. You know, we were attacking with the analog stick, and now we're attacking with a mouse. You know what I mean? But what really makes Rise such a good game, it's not because of everything, it's not because of the color scheme, it's not because of the theme of it, it's the smoothness of the mechanics of the game. And it's as simple as that. Oh shit. That took a lot of fucking damage. Wow, that was a lot. What we got here? Easy life powder, sweet. Damn. We may not be running this set if we can't get this shit to fucking work right. But that's what a lot of people don't like about Rise. It's just the scheme, the colors, you know, and some people love it. And, you know, a lot of veterans don't love it. And they have every right to not love it because, you know, Monster Hunter went from being a dark game to being this. And while there are pros and cons to the game, one thing that I'm sure most Monster Hunter veterans can agree on with this particular game is the fact that... Oh, shoot. No, I need you... Oh, well, whatever. I was trying to get the stink mink on it to run back into the trap, but we'll be fine with whatever we got going on here. But most Monster Hunter veterans who've played, you know, back in 2008, the mechanics in this game are still just a tad bit higher than Worlds, and a lot of people appreciate it. It's nothing... That in itself is enough to appreciate. I mean, now, while Monster Hunter Worlds was aiming for more of a realism concept, I mean, this game in itself is still... has very good graphics, especially on PC. Has very good graphics, has very good smooth combat mechanics. And while it may not be super ultra realistic, it still is better than most Monster Hunter games that we've seen in a long time. Besides Worlds. We're not counting Worlds. But just the mechanics itself, man, and the fact that the storyline ties together. Now, yes, cutscenes could go away. I don't too much care for cutscenes at all. Like, I don't too much care for it at all. But, you know, what do you know? What can you say? But it's not really underrated if you look at it from a smaller aspect. Now, yes, You know, I also forgot to mention, Monster Hunter Rise is way easier to play than... Oh! As I said that, I fucking died. Well, this thing is being a bitch. Well, I kind of wanted to have a little variety to the armor set, but, we're not doing that anymore. Anyway, it's not a bad game. I mean, yeah, it's not Monster Hunter Freedom Unite good. It's not Monster Hunter World good, but it's still a very good game. There's constant things to do, and a lot of people say all the time, well, Monster Hunter Rise is very, very easy compared to what the old games used to be. And you're right. I mean, this game's easier than Worlds. You don't have to grind as hard. You don't have to, you know, struggle to get these monster parts that you really need for a weapon. You know, all you have to do is, you farm it up a few times and equip a part breaker skill to any armor set, break multiple parts that you need from that monster, and go get the rewards, capture it, and then you've got everything you need. I mean, there's no doubt about it. This game is significantly easier, but it's also a really good way it's also a really good little break from Monster Hunter, from the grinding. Because everybody that's ever played this game knows it's not when you're grinding, you get real tired of it really easy sometimes because you just have no luck. And then you get on here and you're like, oh, I'll just fight this one monster. Whatever. Okay, well, I gotta fight it again. Whatever. Quit part breaker. Boom. You've got the items you need. You got plates. You've got claws. Whatever. But for me, I personally think that for this game does not get enough credit. And at first, when I first started playing this game, I was like, dude, there is no way I would ever play that game. It's too flashy, it's too colorful. Well, then I had somebody come up and say, go to talking about Rise, and I'm like, and they were kind of talking about it. They're like, look, if you'll look past, I bumped my mouse again. If you'll look past the colors, the scheme, and just play the game, I think you'll find that you really enjoy the game. And they didn't give me any spoiler alerts. Alright, you little shit. So, I did. I gave it a shot, and now look, we're here. We're here fighting these monsters. I mean, we're kicking absolute ass. I mean, we have... That dude did not stay down for long. Of course. And I lost everything. Oh, whoa, we couldn't have used that like 10 seconds ago? I probably would have missed, but at least I could have got the shot off. Okay, buddy. What? Okay. Come on. Into the trap. There we go. Oh, well, that doesn't work. That's new. Oh, my God. That's new. If it's not new, I just haven't seen it before. That works. But, yeah. If you don't enjoy playing this game, I got it. You're entitled to your opinion, but I'm telling you, this game is a great way to escape the heavy grind required by most any other Monster Hunter game. Like, hands down. Like, 100%. You can't deny it. It's the truth. It's a very good break. I personally don't think this game's very underrated. I personally think it's underrated. Other people don't. Now, another thing that I don't really too much care for is in the newer games, there's no negative skills, right? So, like Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter Freedom, Freedom Unite, Freedom 2, or sorry, Monster Hunter Freedom, or Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, all at 3 Ultimate, and even 4 Ultimate in some armor sets. They all have, and maybe even Generations Ultimate. I haven't played it in a while, so you can't quote me on that one. But I know in Generation 1, 2, and 3, there were negative skills in the game. There was no doubt about it. That'll be a good hammer set. I forgot we kind of traded our hammer. Ah, hell, we'll send it. Why not? We'll give her a shot. But I just think a lot of people look too much into the game. They look too much into the whole. It's not hard. There's no grind. There's no dark areas. But I'm telling you, if you look past it, this game's actually not that bad. Now, if only I had a damn earplug set. How are you already mad, bro? How? I didn't even see the damn... Like, there's no way you're already mad. Like, you've gotten 3 hits on you. Oh, look, there's a dead animal skull. I can't believe I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. It's a good thing I got stun resistance. Let's see if we can knock him out. Nope. This dude really doesn't like me. Jesus Christ. This dude is like really turning into the Black Diablos right now. Alright, this is really... Alright, come on. Let's go. And of course. Come on. Let's go to sleep. Nope, maybe not. Is it because he's enraged? Oh, that would have been an epic moment. That would have been like a super epic moment. Oh well. Go to hell, Nap. Just because you use cheat codes in your games, Nap, doesn't mean that we do. Stupid. No, no. No! See, Nap, he's one of those people that's he's not a huge grind fan. He likes to the games to be a little more easygoing. So Nap would probably actually like this game because while there is grinding, it's nothing like Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter Worlds, which Worlds isn't terrible. But where the fuck did that come from? Oh, nope. I forgot how short this hammer is. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. It didn't work. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Nap. It's no different than... It's no different than Wild Hearts. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of grinding, but there's not just a whole metric shit ton on this game. Now, on Worlds and all the older games, that's a completely different story. It's pretty intense there. And yes, he is. This Diablos was like immediately enraged when, I mean, one hit, he was pissed, and an enraged Diablos is never a fun fight. Probably don't need to use but one of these, but if we fail again, we're dead. And it's to be expected. I probably should have went after the Diablos first, just solely because he is more of a pain in the ass versus the other two. But the Ragnarokadaki is pretty rough as well. Ooh, lucky life. A pretty bud. Oh. Now, is it just Rise or is it Rise Sunbreak? Because Rise, it's fun and all, don't get me wrong. Monster Hunter Rise is very fun, but the Sunbreak expansion has one of these, Jesus, fuck. Rise Sunbreak has, one of the old maps that they revamped early on. I mean, they revamped the jungle map, and it looks awesome. And the jungle map was the first... Nap, that was the first monster you ever watched me fight in one of the old Monster Hunter games, was in the jungle. When I was telling you about how to get Daxter on your PC, I was also showing you about Freedom Unite, and the Plesioth was what we were fighting. The jungle, the map that we were in, they revamped it in this game in the Sunbreak expansion, and I mean, I'm not for just revamping maps if it's not done right, you know. But they actually did a good job revamping that one. Nope. No. But I'll check when I wake up. as he's in the chat. He's That's like the equivalent of saying somebody woke up dead. Okay. Woo! Try this again. Sonic Bomb! Sonic Bomb! Shit! Too late. I'll take that hit all day long. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't really have a choice but to take that one. Oh, wait. I don't have to drink a potion. Oh! Wow, I'm running low on stamina. Ow! Jesus Christ. Jesus! This is not... I don't recommend fighting a Diablos when you wake up first thing in the morning. I mean, this thing is absolutely destroying me, and the only time I've ever had a problem with the Diablos is the Black Diablos and Worlds. Nice try, dirtbag. No. This dude is being a dick. Yes! Fall in the hole! Fall in the hole! No! You're going the wrong way! There we go. Yeah! Apple News Today. I appreciate it, Nap. I hope you had a good night at work. I think you work night shift with Reaper, I'm pretty sure. But I really appreciate it. It helped. Maybe one day we'll hit it big enough where we can all just make money doing this. That would be great. Oh. Sucks that we failed twice, but then again, this is a 3-monster quest, and I'm running it technically solo because these two farts in the wind don't do anything. Oh. Amen to that. One day we'll be able to wake up, take the money we make from streaming, and go buy whatever we want. I think Reaper sent something. What did Reaper say? Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. Huh. Yeah, just right now, just be able to fucking pay the bills because this fucking economy is trash. And I will say that in front of fucking Camel Toe herself. Like, no. She's talking about, oh, day one, we're going to get everything fixed. You're in office still. Why is it not fixed now? Whatever. Maybe she'll get ran in the dirt. Oh, yeah, no. We're still doing these right now. We gotta do these one at a time. Well, I say one thing at a time. Ooh. Oh. Well, we've got a friend in need.
Ja, fucking. Nope.
You're the fucking goof. You're the one that's not playing games right now.
Oh,
I
shut
just
up.
I just got off of my 72-hour night shift. My name is Reaper. Yeah, me and Nap just got off of our 72-hour night shift. We just got done breaking our shins with sledgehammers because we don't know how to fucking. Because we had to use a jack to hammer. I think I may have talked Nap into getting.
Wild.
No, he's already talking about getting wilds. Um, I think he's going to get Rise because he definitely. I was telling him, this game is not it's not as grindy as what World is,
I
So
just don't know about I just don't know about the graphics.
the graphics are actually amazing.
I'm just sounding like it's like anime. Looks like.
Yes, I know it. That was one of the big reasons why I didn't want to get it. But once you start playing and you go out and you want like this is Elgato, it's not as bad, but still, I mean, the gameplay is fun. The weapon mechanics are super smooth. It's not. I mean, there's a lot more to it than just your the fact that it looks animated. I don't too much care for it either, but but it's definitely outside of all of that. It's very fun. I guess we'll knock out these. I don't. Who the hell? I don't even. I don't. No, I'm good. I'll just go with. We'll just go with these two because they talk and they're funny. One day we'll get Reaper to get this game.
Are you streaming?
Yeah,
Oh.
me and Brent got on last night and did some more speed run quests. Me and him are doing a speed run, and even though it's not technically a speed run because I'm using my high rank guy and he's getting up to my rank, it's still you know technically a speed run. But my goal is to get a full party in one of these games because that's one thing my brothers and I have never had is a full party. So that's what we're trying to work up to. What is this? What do they want? Let's not. Sure, we'll take an Elgato ticket because that's exactly what we need. I mean, I don't know. There's like in Worlds, the graphics are great and it's very, 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 very good overall. But at the same time, there's certain graphic points in this game that surpass Worlds just by like a little bit. I mean, this minuscule, but when you play it enough, you kind of pay attention to it. At least I do. I enjoy good graphics. I enjoy good gameplay, and that's the only thing I will say with this game is the mechanics are very, very smooth. Now the wire bug and the silk bind skills, those could be gone away with. I don't really care too much for them. They help you when you're in a bind. They really make fighting these monsters easier and make a great escape route. But I don't know what they were smoking when they said, "Oh, we'll make a bug that you can keep in your pocket that you can throw and then you can sling off of." But you know, Volvidon. It's whatever. I guess we'll see what monster we got, what couple monsters we have here first, and then we'll get our armor going from there, armor and weapon. Let's see, what do we got? A Puke and a Volvidon. Don't think we'll need either one of these anymore. We'll keep the flash bombs just in case. We're not using those. I think we'll be alright here. Don't get me wrong. Worlds is great, but... And this is really just... The main point of this stream is just to show some love to this game, because I feel like it doesn't get shown enough by people like Reaper. Because he doesn't like how animated it is. Well, what are you gonna do, Reaper? What are you gonna do this morning?
I don't know yet. Do not know yet. Next year I'm getting a new PC.
You getting a new PC next year?
Uh-huh.
You gonna give me yours?
I gave my GPU.
Huh?
I can give you my GPU.
I don't know if your GPU is gonna fit on my PC. No, but Ayers is going. Ayers, I did. So my financial manager, my wife, said that it would be okay to buy that PC. It just couldn't be right now. Because, house renovation.
That should probably come first.
Huh?
That should probably come first.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just guessing.
I also gotta get better internet speed.
You got a what?
I gotta off the Spectrum and get better internet.
That's what I run. I run Spectrum.
Yeah, I just got their base plan, their basic.
Oh, no. See, I have the one step below the best. Huh?
I think I'm gonna get the 1 gig.
That's what I wanted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hit him. There we go. Well, we just had 4 viewers on, and then they just kind of all went away, so... Wrong monster, of course. Well, I've got my canted iron sights and flashlight mounted the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people are like, they're like, oh, well, why are you gonna put like all my army buddies is what I mean by people, but they were like, why are you gonna put canted iron sights when you have a CCO, pretty much? And the answer is very simple. There are things that the enemy has that can pretty much turn off your, make your red dot pretty much unusable. So, why not go ahead and have a backup iron sight of some sort?
Are you watching your own stream?
Do what?
Are you watching your stream?
No. I have my Steam moderator on, where I can see who's watching and who's not. And I can see the chat room, you know what I mean? I don't know if that counts as me watching my stream, but if I don't...
Not, right now, it doesn't seem like it's like very smooth.
Do what?
It doesn't seem to be running very smooth.
Said it doesn't seem to be running smoothly.
Yeah, it's popping up loading screens consistently.
Well, it's running smooth on my end.
Okay, maybe it's just me then.
Huh?
Maybe it's just me then.
No, man, mine's running. I'm watching like I'm outside of the moderator, just watching like what you would see if you were scrolling through Twitch or whatever, and it's running pretty smooth. Oh, now it acted up a little bit. Ah! Let's see here. Let's see if I can plan this right. Nope. Gotta be a little bit closer to it. Nope. Come on. There we go. Alright. Well, that thing's dead. Now, the Volvodon. What we got here? Water. He's weak to water! Well, just let me know what you decide to do, and, I mean, you're probably fixing to go to sleep, I'm sure, at some point.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Hmm?
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know if I'm gonna go sleep or stay up.
You have work tomorrow?
No.
Sweet, neither do I. See what we can get for a good water set. I don't know if we have a good water set, but I know we can use.
I won't be home from noon until late night.
That's fine. I know. You talking about Saturday? Oh wow, I still
Yeah.
have the fucking Kazoo pants on instead of the Centaur pants. That doesn't look right. Okay, let's try this again. Cause that
You're sort of giant fish.
it is a water element charge blade. So you know how most charge blades are like they're like stun attack, or you have like your stun, you have paralysis, and then you have element, right? So this particular weapon does, whenever you do your supercharge, is what I call it. Your super elemental discharge. I think that's what the technical term is. But it's only water elemental damage, and with this armor set that I have, it does critical element and critical ice. So every critical hit, it almost triples the elemental attack. So when I'm just using pure element like that, it's just a whole lot of elemental damage. And it was one of the, had the highest water attack element and a charge blade at the time. So, oh god, I don't have deodorant, son of a bitch. Oh, I went the wrong way with it. Oh well.
Are you talking IRL? Fucking
No. No, it's so in this game, and this has been around for a while, it's actually come out in Freedom Unite. Monsters like the Kongolola would throw dung at you, and dung, when you get hit with it, it prevents you from healing at all. Like, you can't use a single healing weapon or healing item or anything. It's just, you're just raw dogging the fuck out of it until that smell wears off. So, because essentially it's like contaminated. And then deodorant will clean it off, and then you're not contaminated anymore. I'm glad you brought that up, because that would have definitely raised some suspicion. That was good. I've never... I know my... God, that's... I'm glad you brought that up, because that could have been very bad. Alright, before we continue on this little whole rampage with these two monsters, while being more than capable of getting rid of both of these monsters at the same time, I'm not going to do that, because that's going to take way too much time, and I forgot that this dude fucking shits on you, so... Oh my god, what did I just put away? I mean, we could be doing some speed runs on here, but you know, you're not cool like that, you know. I'm just kidding.
I'll have you know. I am in fact downloading it.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is it still on sale, or?
It's free with Game Pass. Right?
Well, if you like it, I highly recommend getting the expansion pack. The Sunbreak expansion pack, because you remember, I think it was either you or Nat, but I'm 90% certain it was both of you guys. But I know it was for sure you. You remember the jungle map in Freedom Unite when I was fighting that Plesioth? You remember the Kongolola when I was fighting him in the jungle on Freedom Unite? You remember me showing you how old it was or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you remember? So they revamped that map in this game.
Okay.
And it is super good. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Ah, wow, that was embarrassing. Okay. Well, that is bullcrap. Okay. Just a fun fact, guys. On a Volvidon, when he goes to start rolling like that, if you will hit him, like, with a great sword or just hit him in general, he will, it will send him in a different direction and he won't bounce around for so long. No! Dude, I have been shit on 4 times by this fucking monster, dude. I'm so tired of it. Stop shitting, I'm napping! You almost got me there. There we go. Let's go. No! God damn it. This dude puts a whole new meaning to the get shit on meme. Oh, shit. Like all the new fancy stuff, like the wall, like all the what you like what a lot of people don't like about it, like the animated stuff, is really very very good for helping with combat. Like being able to run up walls and stuff, you can use it to get away from the monster. You can jump off the wall and then swing off your wire bug and go somewhere else to keep from getting hit by a monster.
I just never liked anime type anything.
So like, I want you to watch this. I want you to watch this. You can run up the wall, jump off, swing, and now you're in a different direction, and the monster's still over there dicking off. But like,
Okay.
and I get the anime thing. I don't like it either, but while it does have a new look, it still holds the Monster Hunter value, is what I call it. You know, that's the best way for me to put it. It does give you a lot easier and for a lot more information on certain monsters you're going to be fighting. Like if I need the Regios, it'll tell me all its weaknesses. It'll show the symbol. So I mean, you can't not know what the weakness is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm 100% with you. The animated part is I don't like it. And if it's you're talking about like the village animated part of it,
No,
or
just like anime in general.
okay, so like with me, I associated like the village was more animated than anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, the whole thing does kind of seem anime, but it's not bad. I've definitely dealt with worse.
I do like the graphics, like the surroundings.
Yeah.
It's like generally like the characters is like like I never got into Dragon Ball Z because I never liked.
No, I didn't get into that. I didn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh. I didn't get into any of that crap. I still won't get into it.
Like anytime I watch it, it just kind of annoys me.
Yeah, because you're watching him beat the crap out of somebody, and then all of a sudden you hear, and he pulls a fireball out of his fucking dick, and he's fucking throwing it at somebody. I go, wow, that's called the clap, buddy.
Yeah, and whatever, just like the little things like when they get sad or angry.
Oh yeah, and they make those stupid little faces.
And the stupid symbols that would pop up right next to it.
Yeah.
I don't know why that annoys me so much, but it just does.
Oh, I'm 100% with you. That is my thing with it too. I think the only thing close to anime that I've ever really watched in my life was South Park whenever they did an anime episode, and even then I just turned it off. And all they were doing was making fun of the shit.
Yeah. And I don't like some things I watch. Like the characters like walking. It's kind of like it's glitchy. But that's how it's supposed. That's how they intended it to be animated. But it's like they're kind of walk like they're glitching.
Well, for me it looks like they got a corn cob shoved up their ass and they're trying to not to shit it back out. They're just like, and they're just walking super fast, and it's like, no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Oh, they did bring back. These are a lot of monsters on this game that you've never even seen that were a very big part of several games. Oh my god. Like this monster, like even this monster here. This monster was brought in 4 Ultimate, and the Astalos was also brought in. I know Astalos was brought in Generations Ultimate, but the Astalos then was a fucking menace, dude. Like this thing would just swoop down and fucking like drop kick you and send you into a wall. And like at the time, you know, on a Nintendo 3DS, you didn't have that great of graphics, right? Well, this fucker, if he hit you hard enough and you rolled into a wall, it would put your back flat up against the wall and you would fall down and you would be stunned. So like that's the Astalos. The Seregios come in and but the Astalos come in, I know, in Generations. Seregios was in 4 Ultimate. I'm bleeding. Holy shit. I'm stunned, and I'm fixing to be dead. Yep, dead. It's almost like... Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's part of it. This game has its moments where it's super easy, and then it has its moments when it's super hard. So, you know your shortcuts, right, on Monster Hunter World, your radial dial or whatever?
Yeah.
So, on this one, you can hold control, and you can push G, and you can swap between different shortcuts. Like, this is my main with all of my health, sharpening, poison removal, and flash bombs. And then this is shortcut 2, this is all my trap stuff. So I'm not having to worry about scrolling through my item bar, my hotbar all the time. I have everything I need for the most part in one general area.
Okay.
So I'm not having to scroll through for 5 minutes to find one item.
I love the intended for certain audiences.
You said what?
On your stream it says intended for certain audiences.
Yeah, because there's a lot of alcohol and tobacco use and cussing and politics. I'm just making sure that nobody gets canceled by go ahead and putting that up. Because the last thing I need is for us to all finally get a full party and you or Nap say something politically correct but hurt somebody's feelings, and we never put intended for certain audiences up here. It's more of a... It's probably stupid in some people's eyes, but I'm going to cover my ass 100%.
Oh yeah.
I'm not against like little kids watching at all, because some of them may be trying to get into this game, and Monster Hunter is a great game to get into because it teaches, you know, tactics, strategy, and everything. But the last thing I need them to hear is like fuck knuckle or shit tits and then go home and call their mom that. Where'd you hear that from? Oh, Blake for Days 1. He's one of my favorite streamers. I'm calling Twitch. Well, gosh damn it. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Breaking some parts. He's... And one thing I do like about this game over Monster Hunter Worlds is the ranking system. Like, I'm just now scratching the surface of Master Rank. And there's like, dude, Master Rank gets pretty intense. I mean, it's not Freedom Unite's G rank by any means, but oh, did I get it or not? I got it. He's flying away. I don't want Delex. I don't want the Delex. Whatever. Is that a clover? A healing clover bat? But it does, I mean, like a healing clover bat. The more like if you do enough damage and you max out your healing clover bat bar, which is above your health bar, and it has 3 stages. If you get to stage 3 of it, like anybody within a certain proximity of the person that has it gets health until the clover bat flies away. So I mean, like it's definitely a lot more combat friendly than what it used to be. Ow! Ow! You dick! And then, of course, it doesn't take long to heal from bleeding either. And also on this game, that they don't... I mean, they have in Worlds, but... So, you can use your cats or your dogs, because you get a cat and a dog on this game. So the dog you can use to ride from point A to point B, grab items, just, you can use it to transport from one area to another very quickly. But your cat, if you equip him just right, he can actually inflict certain blights to the monster you're fighting. Like, water blight in this game softens the hide of the monster, so that way the hide doesn't, that way the hide breaks way easier. And then... makes breaking parts easier and everything. And then your Thunder Blight, if it gets hit with Thunder Blight, you can use any weapon in your arsenal, hit him in the head with it, even bullets, and it will stun him eventually. And you have Fire Blight that causes him to flinch more and all that good stuff. And they tend to fly away more too. That's the only bad thing about them. But what's the last one? There's Thunder, Water, Fire. Ice Blight just completely slows the monster down, like, completely. Like, all of his movements are slowed. Oh, God. Dude, this is gonna suck. I'm fixing to have to fight a Tobi-Kadachi, a Zenogre, and an Astalos, dude. Mucho no bueno, my boy. And then when we do get to play together, But when we do play together, all of your ingredients list will get a boost based off of mine.
Okay.
So it'll make your items better. And then later on, when you get into high rank, you'll get hopping. It's the food here is dongo, but it's called hopping skewers, which is a different skewer, and pretty much you can set them up because either so one of them will be a guaranteed 100%, and the other two will be like 65 or 75%, and whichever one you want to be 100% for like level 1 through 4, that's what you'll do. Like if you want weakener to be like level 2 and you but it's 100%, you'll put it at the bottom. For defense boost, it'll be like level 4 with the hopping skewers, which means your defense boost will be higher. So you'll put it at the top, or you'll put it on the bottom if you want it to be 100%. It just really depends on what level you want your items to be, and then of course you can always make them all 100% for any level with ticket, which
Okay.
tickets are super easy to get in this game. I mean, all you have to do is just fart in the right direction and you get them. Let's see.
Dude, I hate Twitch's fucking password
You hate what?
things. Twitch's password requirements.
Oh, you're fixing to start streaming?
No, I'm trying to relog. I try to relog into mine
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's the.
because I forgot my password.
I always put mine down in the notes on my phone.
I should do that, but I don't because I'm stupid. But so my password I use for a lot of stuff
Yeah.
is uppercase D at 13, uppercase T, lowercase t, uppercase A, exclamation point. That is not good enough.
I actually think I have mine wrote down. I'm not going to tell you, but it's very. I could. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. Where's it at? Search.
I shouldn't tell the stream though.
Do it.
Probably shouldn't tell the stream though.
Well, I mean, you just told the stream.
I don't care. That's not my going. I can't use that password, so I don't care.
Mine is very, very, very elaborate.
There it is.
It's definitely very, very. It's pretty weird. But it's the only one I could get that I could remember and write down and not have to worry about it anymore. Let's see. I don't want to send a chat. I want to go back to the chat. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's I'm like 90% certain all of these monsters' weaknesses are This is a pretty good this is really more of a I mean, I guess it's either or. The only difference is that one skill. But I'm pretty sure, depending on what monster we have up first, I'll just have to see what their weakness is. Let's see if I can even upgrade this armor. Oh, I can. Oh! Let's see. My problem on this game is I have acquired so many pieces of weapons and armor that I am unable to. I don't have any money. You know, like in Worlds, you can constantly get trade-in items and you can constantly sell your trade-in items because you don't need them. On this game, you don't get that luxury. So instead of having, like 3+ million zenny, you only have you just have what you get from the quests and what golden eggs you may get. I mean, there's not a whole lot that goes in. There's not a whole lot of ways to obtain money. It's just quests and whatever you get. And usually you'll get your golden eggs and stuff from helping other players. So, like if it's you and me and you got the quest, I'll get the golden eggs. And if you help me on a quest, you also get the golden eggs. So it just really just depends on who's helping who, pretty much. They also have on this game. So you remember back in Mario, the superstar that you would get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so on this game, you get an Antidobra, which is a cure-all for every element in the game. So if you have that equipped, you can't get Thunderblight, you can't get stunned, or nothing. It's just a cure-all. Okay. This dude definitely hits harder than I want him to. That didn't work. And now, just let it sit for a minute. Alright. It's still acting up. Of course it is. I don't need that. I don't know why I picked that up. Why are you on my ass, bro? And I'm stunned. Fantastic. That was a lot of damage.
You see, there's Indiana Jones game coming out.
I did not know that.
It's out. I think it's on Steam.
It's on Steam.
I believe. I believe so. I know it's gonna be free with Game Pass on Xbox soon.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a drink very quickly. I need to grab my chew. I shall be right back. What are you doing? Go lay down. Sit in December. If I'm no, I do not. You're what? Oh, you're talking about the one that's based off the TV show Dune? I hope the video game's better than the show because I could not get into that crap. Do what? No, I'm talking about that fucking TV show that they made. I never watched the movie. The movie may be good, but the show looks retarded. Jesus Christ. Is it a movie or is it a show? Huh? Yeah. The older one probably was better. Jesus Christ. Dude, I had this whole I had the my fucking thing was not working. I didn't turn the fucking thing on. Why? So that's what the fucking problem was. That was ridiculous. Oh god, he's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, maybe not. Oh, thank God. There. Son of a bitch. What's next? Zinogre? Let's see what we got here for Zinogre. That's right, Ice. He's not the same. So at some point, my computer thought it would be a great idea to turn the shadow quality up to high. So the shadow quality makes no difference in the way it looks. at all. So like, I'm sitting over here getting my ass beat because it keeps blocking and it'll just, it's like it keeps glitching a little bit every time I would do something, and then I would end up getting hit. And so I went into my settings and my graphics settings and I started looking, and I was like, dude, there's no way it was running fine 5 minutes ago. And sure enough, it it got ramped up to high, and I don't like the shadow settings on it anyway because it's not, you know, it makes no difference. I mean, Sword and Shield's great in this game, but it's not. I'm not just gonna. It's not gonna be my first pick every time. Ah, fuck it. We'll run it. Why not? We ain't got nothing else better to do. You said you did have a Razer headset.
Yeah.
Which one do you have?
I believe the Barracuda.
Barracuda. I'm not sure if the Barracuda comes with it, but my Kraken V3s come with a activation code for 7.1 surround sound.
Okay.
So I don't know if yours did or not. But in World, it is insane. On this game, there's not too much surround sound. I don't think there's too much surround sound. Let me double check that real quick. Say something?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. I'm trying to... Where's the background music? Shut the fuck up. I'm over here trying to get where people can hear Reaper.
Who was napping here?
Huh?
Who was napping in the chat?
He was here earlier. Like first thing this morning. He's like, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm like, okay. Jesus, if that's how you feel. My dog is using my long distance rifle as a fucking prop to lay against.
Nice.
She said, "I'm a bad bitch." All right, we're gonna go ahead and set the tempo for this fight because I don't like the way it's going.
What is that? Giant wolf?
This is an ogre.
Looks like a wolf.
Dude, you fought the Zenogre in World.
What?
Yes, they have this in Monster Hunter Worlds. Maybe it wasn't you that fought it with me, but somebody did fight it with me.
Yeah, I don't remember the name.
Yeah, he's been around since Try. And so he's been here for a minute. Him and his cousin, Stygian Zenogre.
Do you have a follower?
What?
Do you have a follower?
I have 2. So this is actually part of it's called followers or support quest or followers quest. Oh, I'm stunned. Yep, I'm dead. That's cool. So when I faint, my keyboard lights up red, and it's like the little from left to right. It's like and it just drains out. It's like, wow. Thanks, fucking dick. Thanks for letting me know that I failed. You wanker. Come on, buddy. We're going to go fight the thingabob. Yeah. Fun fact, you can ride these shitheads into battle. Well, not ride them into battle. You have to, once you mount them. Reaper, stop telling me things I don't know.
What is that thing?
That's the Astalos.
Oh.
That's the one that's a mean bitch. Well, it was in 4 Ultimate.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed?
Yeah.
That's fine. I understand.
Gonna go to movies with Hooper later.
Oh. What y'all gonna go watch?
New Deadpool.
Oh. Well, I'll be streaming. I think I'm going to stop here in a little bit around lunch and go get my... Well, maybe get my check, but probably just go to the gym. After, either go before or after, but not sure yet.
Alright, well, he'll left heavyweights.
Of course I do. Not hot.
I don't when.
I don't know. Dude, I'm thriving off of nothing right now. Yeah, 'cause this week was supposed to be my heavy week. I worked late 2 nights in a row, so I didn't get to go because I was fucking exhausted from being in the fucking heat all day. And then, so now I did chest Monday, and I didn't get to do anything the rest of the week, so now I'm gonna try to make up for it today a little bit, not a lot, probably just some arms.
Full body.
Shit, fuck no, I'm not that guy yet. I'll get to where I plateau, and it'll be a full body every day.
Jesus.
Yeah, so like when I was in the army, I come out and I plateaued very quickly with the workout I was doing. On size and strength. So I went from doing muscle groups, breaking them down every day, to I was doing full body, and that was the only way I was able to go anywhere. And not only just that, but I was having to eat so much more. And right now I'm too poor to afford to eat more to get big muscles. So now I have to work my way back up slowly, so I'm not having to eat, 5,000-6,000 calories a day to make any difference. Because I was eating 10,000 a day almost, but I was also running a lot. So everybody's like, "What? You were eating 10,000 calories a day?" Yeah, MRE is 5,000 calories. You eat 3 of those a day, that's 15,000 calories. You run so much that it doesn't really stick to you. Those were the good old days, back when guys were guys and girls were girls. And nobody got upset because they had a wiener or a vagina.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
We'll see ya. I'm
Yeah.
just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die. That's going to be the new quote. All right, we'll see you, brother. Ow. Course I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. All my problems have all gone. Or however that goes. Oh, nope. That's supercharged. Okay. Okay, well. Oh, my God. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, we're choosing violence. Alright. I think after this, I'm gonna have to take a pause and let these dogs out. If y'all would lay down and go to sleep, you wouldn't have to pee. Just saying. Alright, well, the Astalos seems to have had enough of our shenanigans. Oh well. I know, y'all need to go out. We're working on it. We're trying to get this one thing done at a time, okay? Oh, they're playing. They're not, I guess you can't, use items anymore on the cliffside. Ow. Oh! Paralysis. We don't want to get stunned, so we're going to pop a no berry. Ah! Oh! Damn it! I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go backwards. Instead, I went towards his big, meaty claws. See, I don't understand why it takes me to Camp 1 when I need to be at the sub camp. I know. Give me like 5 more minutes, dude. God, hey. Give me like 5 more minutes, pup, okay? Just lay down. Alright. So, considering we're on our last straw here, and, no. No. Let's see. Shut up. Shut up! That is the only way this dog will freaking listen, dude, is if you tell it to shut up. And that's sad, because I don't want to tell the dog to shut up. But, gosh, dang it. He won't shut up. And we're nowhere near close to the edge. We're at master rank. This should help us get a couple more points. I do like the quick gathering on this game, though. It definitely saves a lot of time. I didn't even pop up. Okay, whatever. I don't understand the logic of this monster. And of course, this monster has a lot of health. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, I guess we gotta do that fucking quest again. That was fucking stupid. It's okay. I'm gonna give myself a break. I'm gonna let these aminals out. Let everybody kind of relax for a minute. And we'll be back shortly. All right. Sorry about that. I can't believe we got our ass kicked right then. I guess we'll just have to do it again, right? Because that's pretty much our only option here. Because unlike what Reaper said, we did exactly what Reaper. We did the opposite of what Reaper said. We died. Let's run a hunting horn. And see if anybody else runs a hunting horn. I mean, he does, but nah, we'll run her and oh, they both run. There we go. All right, so let's restock. Let's run some different equipment. See what else we got here. What is blade skill home? And we're going back to selling our trading items because we don't freaking need them. Plus, we'll get plenty more. Trust me. That's not a bad little set there. I guess we need to start getting some more eclipses. This would be a really good thunder attack set. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, though. I guess we can kind of move over here to the Gormagala. I know his weakness is fire. We can go ahead and knock that little... I still can't believe they don't know what a Gormagala is. Like, what species it falls under. Sure, we'll run dual blades this time. Let's just run dual blades, why not? And let's just go beat the hell out of a Gormagala, because why not, right? We have nothing else better to do. Alrighty. Let's get this party started right. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Gore Magala in 4 Ultimate. It's probably one of the biggest pains in the asses at the time. And then, of course, in the newer games, just like with the just like with the Nargacuga, the newer games kind of made him a big pushover. I need no berry. That wouldn't hurt. And I need a little health booster, and I got hit immediately after, so that's no bueno. Alright, buddy. I'm so confused by what this guy's doing. He has like no hit. Sweet. And of course. Alright, let's get back after it. Come on. I need to break his wings, but I can't get to his wings quick enough to do anything, so... Maybe we did break his wings. Go around. Here we go. Final Rage Mode. This is where him and the Rathalos have something very much in common. At this point, they're fighting with everything in them. Oh, that's right, he can't see at this point. I'm 90% certain. Oh, there it is. Maybe we will get this knocked out. Ow. Maybe we'll get the items we need. Finish up this armor set. There, we got one Eclipse. Woo! Somebody got a cough, don't they? Yeah, sweet girl. Yeah, sweet girl. Yeah, sweet girl. Sweet girl. Got a gorilla for sale, got a gorilla for sale, sale. Got a gorilla for sale, got a gorilla for sale, sale. Oh, got a gorilla for sale, got a gorilla for sale, sale. Got a gorilla for sale, got a gorilla for sale. I'm tempted to start running. What we got here? We got 1 Eclipse. We got 2 Eclipse. Can't be upset with that. That may be all we need. It may not be all we need. I don't know. But we're getting somewhere. Let's see here. Armor. That's right. Aha! Again, feisty. What else do we have here? Earplugs, speed eating, peak performance, mind's eye. And of course you got the blade scale hone, which will also be a really good set. Of course we just don't have this Regios lens. They added a cape to the Tigrex mail. This actually doesn't look bad compared to the other one. I mean, the other one was just like super beefy, and now it's like super not beefy. Oh god, no. Like last time they made it look way beefier than it needed to look. I mean, way beefier. Bolt scale, lightning sack. So this one would be a good one too. This one would be a really good thunder attack as well. But it would require some gymming. And it's actually got lower defense than the Zenogre. See, this, if they would have taken out, let's see if they would have taken out Pierce Up and put in like, not Stamina Surge, but, not Stamina Surge, fuck. If they'd have taken out Pierce Up and put in like, Bloodgun? I don't fucking remember. Anyway. What's Foray? Oh, that's neat. And this got poison and paralysis. It's not bad. Definitely would have to fight it some more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting this whole set here. And of course, we need more money. Go figure. If anybody knows what this set is, it would definitely be... Uh-oh. There it goes. So we're going to go through here real quick. Find all of our low rank armor. There we go. I need to get rid of low rank armor anyway, because we have make sure we got rid of all the low rank, or I'm sorry, high rank armor. Yeah, so that actually needs to be manage equipment, sell equipment. Let's look for pants. Sweet. Now we have all master rank armor because we really don't need any other armor anyway. So we have none here, and all here. Let's go ahead and start filling this bad boy up. I would like to get to the point where I have every master rank set. And then, of course, if we have to, we can always go back and do the low and high rank set. But right now, this is what I would rather have. So we have... By the way, this is the... if anybody doesn't know this, this is the... Hawksmoor set, which is from 4 Ultimate. Let's see. We got here. Sweet. Not a bad set. This is not the set we're going to be running. I just grabbed it because why the hell not? See what we got here. Operation Thunderclad. Let's try this again. So we're gonna try running dual hunting horn with these followers, and we'll see exactly how well we do with it. I would like to see. See, where's Mazutsu? What is that? 5 element? What? Oh, no way. Oh, that's fucking dope, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Let's just be honest. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, and it's got a whole bunch of shit. So, no sick snuff cap. Oh, that's your toy. I really don't know where that snuff cap came from. I'm getting that set. I'm getting that set before we go any further. Let's see here. I mean, it even has Hellfire Cloak. You can't beat that. I mean, that in itself is great. Even though the defense could be a little bit better, but who cares, right? Well, that didn't tell me anything. Now it's time to go to Goggle. Let's see here. Okay, minimize that, I guess. Okay, so we're going to hop over to this screen over here. And I'm going to show you guys where we can find this thing. So snuff cap. Okay, so obviously it's gathered in the jungle. Okay, so we can find them in the jungle. So now that we know what that's all about, that's great. That's awesome. Now we can now you guys can see. You see where I got all of my information. So now let's run and grab that. My ADHD is running rampant right now, so let's go ahead and just grab that. We haven't even been to the plains or the caverns in this yet, so I guess we'll run daytime. We don't necessarily have to eat, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to scroll all the way up to our leather set to make sure we get botanist and geologist max out, and we're going to go grab just something to protect ourselves, pretty much. So that ought to do it. We're going to make sure we put away all of our items. And we'll grab a bite to eat. Get some gathering boosts, gathering skill boosts, and we'll go from there. don't know why it changed it to Yahoo. That was weird. There we go. All right, so we'll keep that on standby in case we happen to run into any more issues. So let's run to the jungle, get some Mosic snuff caps, I guess is what it's called, and sweet, got the cats already gathering stuff. I mean, what more can we ask for? No health stuff. We want to keep an empty inventory. We don't want to deal with that. So let's get over here on the map. Let's change our icon list. Excuse me. And I guess let's just take a look around. Let's see here. Okay, we got that. Let's also change our no. Well, let's run around and see if we can find some looks like we're going to go up to get the what we're looking for. That's not it. Gotta go a little bit higher. As a matter of fact, use 100 points because you gotta pay them, I guess. Whatever. Confusion. You know what? I just realized something. They're not talking about this sparkling mushrooms. They're talking about the meowcenaries. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. That's okay. I mean, I spent 100 and got 2,000, so who cares, right? As long as you're profiting. No, where's it at? I guess we gotta go to a buddy board to change everything. Yep. Buddy skills. Let's see. Bombastic over here has learned. Or is it Boom? It's Boom that's learned it. So let's give him Buddy Partbreaker. Let's get that. Earplugs? Sorry about that. ADHD. So I guess we'll go on another quest. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. What can we use today? Sure, we'll run this. We'll just fucking send it. We'll run a I don't know why I just maxed out that whole armor set. And to be honest with you, I really don't give a shit. Oh, wet. Go lay down with your sissy. Go lay down with your sissy. That's a little fruity. I didn't grab any items, so I have to grab them when we get over there into the actual area. Again, just to show the skills that we have. Now let's keep in mind, this set has no attack boost, only defense boost, no elemental boost, no nothing. And we're going to see how long it takes with Capture Master, Good Luck, and we're going to have Constitution, Weakness Exploit, Quick Sheath, Speed Eating, Geologist, Good Luck, Recovery Up, and Capture Master. The only things that are going to benefit us in this quest right now is Defense Boost, Weakness Exploit, Speed Eating, Quick Sheath. The rest is in Constitution and Defense Boost and Capture Master. Probably already said some of those twice. Don't care. So, of course. Alright, so we're already starting off somewhat decent. We're 5 minutes into the quest. Don't have roughly 5 minutes into the quest. Looks like maybe 6. We're not off to too terrible of a start. And this is also just a little... I'm just kind of showing you what the difference between Critical Element and Critical Eye is damage-wise versus... And of course... So now for the Zinogre. So for the Zinogre, we're going to swap over to an ice weapon because ice, he's not affected by water as much as he is ice. Ice has a little bit more of an edge on a Zinogre, just like his, I call it his cousin, but his, close relative, the Stygian Zinogre. Let's see. Let me make sure I got this right. So, if I change my weapon, I guess we're running with this the whole time. Otherwise, it's going to get rid of reward skills. But luckily, with both a Zinogre still has water weakness and an Astalos. Ice is a little more with the Astalos, but we're doing what we can with what we got. Shit. How about we get some stun resistance up in this bitch? Whee! So we're still chucking out, with even with the wrong element, a triple charge slash is dealing out about 500 damage a hit. That's not terrible. Now, with that being said, if it had the right elemental weakness on the weapon, how much better it would be. I mean, 200 here. And, 376. It's definitely not the worst I've ever had. I had a way to disrupt it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Woo! He's pissed. Oh, he's even more pissed. Great. Running out of null berries here. Gonna have to restock before it's all over. Alright, we're gonna have to pop flash bomb. Sharpen up. $554, that's not bad. 217, 174, 66. And these are all pretty good hits now. These are his weak points, which is why some of these are getting a lot more damage than other spots. Let's see here, what we got? We got us another Nulberry. Let's use this healing snail. Almost instant recovery there. Every time a monster flinches, I want to kind of go for the damn. Let's hit him with a shock trap if we can. Okay, maybe he's not having a shock trap today. Come on. Okay. This dude's really starting to piss me off. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. What's closest to us between here and there? I think we have a stink mink up here. So if you ever plant a trap and you can't seem to get, and you don't want to destroy the trap, but you still would like to capture him, your best bet is to come down here. Once you see the white stuff pop up on his face, you run. Go ahead and get your trank bombs ready. Oh, wow. That didn't fucking work. It's okay. We'll just finish him off because we know that we'll go ahead and get rid of him. We can run back up and get a trap for the Astalos later. Sweet. So, we've got one capture so far. Which is not a bad thing. It's actually somewhat okay. So, we're going to come up here. We're going to grab a pitfall. We're not going to grab a shock trap because obviously I don't know how well it works between each monster. Really need a good Antidobra. we're going to do the knockout special. And considering this is the guy that gives us all the trouble, let's go ahead and pop us up a couple of these bad boys, so that way we know we can finish this quest with ease. Okay, well, this guy's not fucking around today. Sweet, that was perfect. That's what I've been looking for all day. Damn. This guy does not show any weakness. Show any sign of slowing down. I mean, we all know his weakness. The dude hates ice, for Christ's sake. Boom! Another beautiful hit. Jesus Christ. That could not have gotten any more beautiful right there. Oh God, that was awesome. That was beautiful. I think one of the dogs just farted. That sounded worse than any fart I've ever heard. God, that was insane. That was beautiful. Oh God. Un momento, por favor. Okay. All right. Oh, so apparently we got a request completed too, so that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, at least we got some stuff from the Astalos. I mean, we don't really need anything from it. You've earned some new guild card titles. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Tea shop. Ah, this guy. Scholarly. Interesting.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh. Wow, that's not a bad set either. It's very, very ugly, but it's a set. And it has a lot of good things.
Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
It's got wide range and recovery up. So, I mean, if those stack, I'm not sure if they do, but if they stack, that's going to be a really good
I'll be here when
set.
you need me.
So,
Thank you for stopping by.
not a bad gig.
The other support service.
Alright. Double Garangolm. We're going to run the same plan. 2 hunting horns. Constant buffs. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. So we're going to go over here to our hunter's notes. We're going to scroll down to about almost halfway. And that's what I thought. Thunder. Lucky for us, we have a very good Thunder set with Constitution level 5, latent Power level 5, Thunder Attack, Weakness Exploit, Critical Element, Recovery Up, and Wirebug Whisperer. Now, I feel like now that's good, but that one has double element. These are also good. We've already been there. So this has 52 thunder. This has 71 thunder. So that's going to be our best bet there. Unless we can somehow get a Master Rank Zenogre Greatsword. Or Longsword.
Make it happen.
Let's see here. See what we got here. La 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 la. See, I don't understand the Valstrax weapons. I really don't.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge.
See, that would that's actually not bad. 300 attack.
Itching to get started.
I don't care, lady. Just stop, okay? Oh, yeah, that's right. We used all of it to get his armor.
I have blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence. Bye now.
Alright, well. Don't need those. This guy's not too terribly hard. Don't need that. We're not capturing him. Let's see if we can set some decorations on this bad guy boy. So let's see. We got all of that, which is great. But I wonder if we can fit some extra critical eye jewels in there. Doesn't look like it. I mean, we may just leave it as is and run with it. I mean, this has obviously got pretty good defense. I lied.
How are things? Let's get you fixed up then, shall we? See you soon.
Of course.
Well, hey there.
What? Okay. Whatever.
Okay, good luck.
Sure, why not? We'll just leave it at that. What does that bring us up to? 692. That's not terrible. We'll get some Defender High in here. I got an idea. Did I just see what I think I just saw? No, this needs to go over here. Why? Oh, shit. I know why. Ha! Let's see. This needs to go there. This needs to go here. Now, here's my question. Why is my Discord not opening? Let's see what this does. Okay, so for some reason, my Discord is not opening. So, okay, well, it still says that I'm... I could have swore I saw somebody's thing pop up saying that they were, that somebody was playing some kind of game. Alright, well, oh well, let's see. We got, looks like everything. I don't see why we would need anything else. I don't think we need this or this. So let's give it a shot. So we have 2 Garen Golems. We also have a Gormagala. Our Thunder is 89 right now. And that's not, it's not bad at all. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't bring. Remind me when we go back that I have to freaking send out the Meowcenaries so that way they can get some more of those mushrooms so we can make that other armor set. Where in the hell are the dung bombs? We've already got dung bombs. If I'm not mistaken, is it this armor set that's blight resistance? No, it's a different one. We went all the way over here when we could have went back from area one and just shot straight back here. I mean, it's whatever though. God, this dude's on one. Oh, he's got his element fists out, that's why. Oh God, there's the other one. That's a... Jesus! Elemental fists are down. See if we can get a face break here. Boink. So we can grab another little triple slash, triple charge. Nope. Oh, we did. We got 550. That wasn't bad. Now, if that had been on the head, it probably would have been a little bit more, but I think this is a wyvern tier. Oh, large beast tier. Let's get some affinity up in here. Oh, he's pissed. He's extra pissed. Woo! Oh, Jesus. No capturing this thing today. That was a very small Garen Golem. I've definitely seen a lot bigger, and it is insane how small this one is compared to how big the other one is. I'm not saying this will be the smallest one. I'm going to guess this is probably, let's see. I'll say this one's probably at least a silver crown, but I'm going to go definitely for a gold crown on this one. That's going to be my guess. Guaranteed going to be a gold crown monster. Because that one was small. I think that's the smallest one I've ever dealt with in this game.
Sometimes a leisurely stroll is just what the doctor ordered.
Let's see what we got here. Got us an anti-Dobra over here. We're going to grab him because there's nothing like not getting hit with elements. Considering we don't have coalescence, it's going to be kind of hard to not. Oh, sweet, pure crystals. Just exactly what I needed, I think. Oh, God. Ah! I wasn't ready. A little bit of a delayed hit there. Ow. Un momento, por favor. Alright. Sorry about that. I had a minute. Had to take a minute. So, let's make sure we come back and show again. Alright. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Why did I think he ran away? Oh, he is running away. That's why. So, while we have this situation here, I'm going to show you guys something. So, you can always go that way, right? You can always just hop over this hill from the point we were just standing on. You can shoot across and go that way. Or, you can go up here through this beautiful little cut through. Oh, poison cup. Let's get some extra points, why don't we? Pitcher cluster, I'm sorry. And you can run through here. This is also where one of the hidden messages are in the flooded forest. And then whoop! Lay down. Oof. Damn, they are on it today. Boom. All right.
Hunting today, Hinawa? I thought you were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister.
Shh.
Both of you are amazing. You've inspired me to work harder.
Just shut up. Sweet. So, that was fairly... It's bad that a Garangol is easier to fight than a Zenogre. Which honestly shocks the absolute hell out of me. But, whatever, right? So we're going to call it here for now. We're going to go grab a bite to eat. May go hit the gym, come back, and
I'm having a sale today. I wish you good fortune. Congratulations.
of course I didn't fucking get it. Sure,
Hope to see you
fucking
again soon.
whatever you are, fucking cheapskate. Yeah, let me give you 500 of my dollars. 500 zenny for nothing. Well, stay tuned for later after lunch. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Maybe, I don't know yet. And then I'm gonna go to the gym. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to get all my errands done before the lady gets back and be back on. We will be on very late tonight, me and possibly Reaper and God knows who. But in the meantime, stay cool, stay frosty, or whatever the hell you want to call it, and see you guys next time.